Good morning. It is I. We're here. Danganronpa. I'm also eating cereal for breakfast right now, so... As we're investigating, I'm gonna be eating cereal. Let's go look at her body.
What's wrong?
Alright. Well, I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't actually eat cereal right now. Out of focus, because I had to remember all these little details that they're trying to throw at us. Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Monkey didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Well, I'm also a detective in training, so I shouldn't have problems either.
I knew it.
This is the motive.
Hey.
Yup. And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book,
Okay.
right? If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Ooh, it's actually detailed. Prepare an effigy. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that word. Of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the whatever is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the person is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the body, burn this necronomicon to ashes. Okay, well, she didn't clearly do it all the way. But she didn't burn this. Or she didn't get to burn it because somebody killed her. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the body and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps.
This is stupid.
And you really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Right. Taro. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
Angie made all these wax
Hey.
figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these things are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
Exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang them upside down? Interesting.
Damn it!
Got a minute?
Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out.
Ah!
This is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Yes.
True, but we had to preserve the scene. Monkey paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder
That's
weapon?
true.
They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
In a hurry to kill? Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon.
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
that's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Research. Professional stalkers. Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. It must be pretty old for the goalie to flick off that
Got a
easily.
minute?
They're constantly telling me this. Like, yes, I understand. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's thing, wax. I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's not too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax? A hanging wax, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it, didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than
what are you
this.
talking about?
Maybe they just didn't like her. Maybe they're like, oh, screw it. Who's your favorite? He's already dead. Rentaro. Rentaro was my favorite. And then Kaede. So they both fucking died. Chapter 1. Kaito is my next one. Shuichi, yeah, Shuichi's also my favorite, but he's my character. Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Okay. Hi, Angie's body. I guess we should look. According to the monocomplete file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. Then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons
oh
mid-attack?
yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary. The wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury? Can there be two killers? That'll be insane.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
The fuck is that? Hair? Whose hair? Who has silver hair? Or is that fur? That looks like hair. This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? Oh, that's her hair. She has white hair. I'm stupid. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? What could that mean? I don't know. Did they try to muffle her screams out? I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
That's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. It's a good thing you're used to corpse. Is that a thing you should be saying?
Do you wanna die?
Sorry.
Joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That joke? That didn't sound like a joke though. Okay, is there anything else of importance around here? There's more an investigator on here. What? Conversations?
Why? Why? Right.
Student council made rule that we can no be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
It's a tools rule. Angie says he punish us if we do not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in our own rooms to set good examples to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
So Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. It's okay, Gonta. You're just witnessing death everywhere you go. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tinko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tinko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tinko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tinko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council into her lab.
oh,
Angie had been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's
That's
voice.
true.
That would certainly point to Tinko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tinko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Ginto. Oh, sorry, not Ginto. Gonta. I've used words. Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tinko, and Sumuki. Of that group, Tinko is certainly the most suspicious. I don't think she has the balls to kill. You know, just because a student council member also asked Angie to be let in, one of us could have been with them. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her? Honestly.
Wait!
Wait a... What? God damn it, are you just ignoring my genius idea? Yeah, I am. Bye.
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me.
Okay.
If you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. I'm not.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are
Could
diversions.
it be?
Listen up!
The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? What the fuck?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame
What was
her.
that?
The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You try to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that! I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? I didn't know! What the fuck, bitch? No! I don't even like dolls.
Fucking virgin!
I like wax dolls so much and go fuck the doll already. Listen, you're so out of pocket. Can somebody end her? I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. Honestly, get me out of here. There's still something in here? What? What's in here? What am I missing? What am I missing? Front door? Talking to Maki herself, actually?
Hey,
When we got to this lab, you sure that the front door is locked? Positive. I even shook the little handle.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. So we picked the cylinder lock open.
hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock
That's
besides him?
true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Moto Cubs took the key. Yeah, Morodama ate it.
Then,
Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Kokichi. You're looking a little sus right now. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. So he can't pick that. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
this-
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? We had this before. Locked, huh?
You're right.
The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Mono Cubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. He could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
He appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. Well, he's always suspicious. So, I feel like that counters everything. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Alright, can I leave now? What more? Let me move everything out of my way. Is this relevant to the case? No. Okay, everything is out of my way. Well, what else am I missing? Do I have to come back over here?
Is this...
His blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. And now I'm done? Angie's body appears to be exactly described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Oh, you're fucking rude. That's supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. What do you mean? There's something else. Okay.
Got a minute?
This is really the time to rest. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. Alright, investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. There are multiple things here. I need to write it down. Anthro lab.
That's true.
That's it.
By the way...
Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
It's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not like whatever. Okay, we only need to go to one place. Cool, get me out of here. This? Yeah. Maybe the katana was inside the sheet.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Oh, hi, Kokichi.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess this is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for this whatever, so I came back to get it.
yeah.
The white sheet over there. What white sheet? Why is it on the ground? We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Don't ask me. I don't know why.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this before I got the sheet. Study. Let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say for the caged child? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Looks like a ritual. What? Kale is drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people including the spirit medium and a dark place with no
If I
light.
remember correctly.
Just like Kale said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest her forehead on a stone on the ground. Do they have a stone? Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the
I
cage.
see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child's song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Oh, okay. Sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kale has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. What if he killed her purposely so he can do it?
right?
He said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started
That's
yet.
true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so? They have enough people?
I don't understand.
I'm not going, I don't believe in it. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
Okay.
I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Alright, well, bye, Maki. Gonna go watch a ritual happen. Oh, this is interesting.
Hello.
Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the— No, I didn't want to participate. I'm just watching. You're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is that what I would like to say? However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange
You
juice.
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal. Shuichi. Kibo, I did nothing to you. It probably wouldn't have worked anyway. You're a robot. I don't know. What did I do?
So then,
Shuichi has joined us for some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt.
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Oh, so it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so the magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
What the fuck? All of this? At long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. Alas, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it get the little girl? At last, long last. What is this song, bruh? Everyone already has that memorized? You guys are crazy. I'm gonna be reading it off the paper. Wait, we have to memorize the lyrics now.
Oh,
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. Yeah, tough luck guy, not me. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right
How
away.
exciting!
So then.
For that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with the girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Eh? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Maybe she did kill her, I don't know. Tinko. But I feel like Tinko wouldn't, maybe, if she's smart enough to know that we're gonna solve this case.
By the way.
Yumiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do.
Ah.
Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and bending your anger, Himiko. I think you've drank too much. You're probably right. It seems the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Should hug it out.
Now, I would like the spirit
Perfect.
medium Tenko
Just
to
keep
sit
talking.
in the center circle.
I really want to finish my cereal.
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Auto mode. What am I doing?
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
That's a pebble.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
What the fuck?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
How long does she have to stay like
I have
this?
5-star flexibility.
So then,
Alright, you guys can read that, right? I'm eating.
let's see.
Yeah,
Are you Kokichi? Are you really strong? I don't believe.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
It's heavy though, bro.
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Bruh.
Please don't jinx us!
Well, double kill.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
Yeah.
All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
You
The
know,
four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
what if it fails? She gonna be okay.
Even
Isn't
with
Himiko
4
stepping on the
people,
salt?
It's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
That's heavier than me, bro.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Yo, she's gonna die.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Sure.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Bye, Tinkle. That's the end of you.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
She can't speak either, bro.
Got it.
I don't like where this is going.
well then,
Go into the right corner. Shuichi, go to the right corner. I like the right side. Gonna assume I'm going to the left though. Of course I am.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
Bruh.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
This is creepy.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct.
I was about to say
I
how.
brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Alright. Lights out, bro. Oh, I'm so full now.
At last, at long last.
Oh god.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog
What was that noise?
far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
What was that crushing noise, bro? Finished singing a song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? It sounded like something went through the fucking wood.
Say,
Was it kid's child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say,
What's going on?
say.
She dead, bro.
What's the matter?
Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
I was clear that you were not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Wait, we're cursed, bro. Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Nah, I think she's dead.
Huh?
Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Good, you're doing it. I don't know how to use that. There's blood. What What's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tinko in there? How'd she die? Tinko.
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Dark arts such as this needs to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. Okay, is this like the Ouija board type thing? If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
The spirit could stay in her body, she's kind of dead. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around, but whatever. Just like that, or just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Oh, the piece of wood is lifted in the bag. Oh my god, did someone sneak attack and kill her from the bottom? What the fuck? Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Are we about to hear an alarm? Announcement? Miko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Miko, I told you not to step on the... It don't matter. This doesn't work. But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and screamed.
Dango!
Oh my god. It's like game 2. We have the trapped inside lock thing and then someone underneath killing thing. Bro, who did it? I hope it's Mew. I hope it's her. I really hope it's her. I want her gone. Hell yeah, double chapter. Let's get this. Let's get all these characters out, apparently. I didn't care for her, so... Damn, who did that?
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Yeah, that part is crazy. She wasn't. But she just went under... I'm gonna pretend she went under somehow the floorboard. And killed.
Ah!
Puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone please assemble in the seance room. Oh. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Wait a minute.
Should she explain the situation? I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened? Listen, it went pitch black. We sang a creepy song. And death happened.
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tinko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murderers by two people? What if there are two blackened? Well, fuck, that would be horrible. I do not want to play this. Will we need to find them both at this class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? What would happen?
Um,
What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Morodam? I thought you were going to run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Oh god, man, you look awful. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like this.
Yeah?
It's your fault, Monofani.
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what what to do on our own.
Ah.
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to the normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
It's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been you've never been loved before.
Daddy!
I love you, so please come back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all of my heart. Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the real one.
Here I am.
Were you good while I was away? Where were you anyway, Monokuma? Just relaxing?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling.
What the hell? He kissed this, yucky one.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Ew.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
Ew!
No.
One of Funny's looking back? Oh, I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? Ew.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. Yeah, that's true. I'm on mine. It's almost over.
I'm satisfied with
I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get a permission or not. You get your job back, who knows? Wait, so then who's this baldy then?
Yeah?
Just a part-timer I got to cover. Cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take and get out of here.
Why?
Thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way. What were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
That's right, what happened to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The Blacken who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
The Blacken who killed Angie isn't the same who killed Tinko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blackened. Basically, Tinko's killer wasted a kill, and Tinko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then,
I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. It's your best to investigate this murder too. Bruh.
Father!
I really hope it's just the same person then. Everything's going so smoothly now, the father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised for my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. I think you need to let Monodam go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Ew. I'm not reading the
So
letter.
long. Farewell.
Oh, Monodam didn't even say anything. You good? He's angry. So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tinko's body or death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tinko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
What do you mean you're in no shape to help right now? This is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Let's check the Monokuma file first. What do you mean you can't help me? You're clearly helping me right now. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck. Same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
Not again. Oh, never mind. Now he's not in a state.
Hey!
Why are you hugging her?
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
You know, you guys make a cute couple. I'll excuse myself. Don't sound reverted through the room. Oh, damn.
Are you okay? My bad.
Oh, damn, dude. You look fucked up. Oh, my God. It's okay. Everyone I pick is, you know, partnered with somebody else. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. I'm bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. It's really cute. They're actually really cute. I love that nickname he gave her. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. I didn't think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. What if it's you? What if you're bluffing with me right now?
How can this be?
Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. Kokichi, it could be you as well, just saying. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder because I'm a detective. Yep, detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if I
Got it.
wanted to. Going to bring candles from another room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. It's a flashlight.
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
You're right.
Why?
If I remember correctly,
Why?
but
Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Ooh. Damn, she really kept quiet the whole time. That's insane.
Nope.
huh?
What's the point? Okay.
When this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
Uh,
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. No one loves me in any game. What the fuck? It's always one-sided. Oh my god.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see any obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Anything else to look at? I don't know. Where that weapon went. Can I like move the floorboard or something? Wanna look inside.
is this...
Okay.
Always been one-sided. True.
Hey, is this...
Blood stain at the bottom of the cage. Probably Tinkle's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tinkle was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're... Oh, obviously. When else? I think you're right. Tinkle went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. What do you mean? It is a possibility. Well, what do you mean? How? We all were there to lift that shit up, were we not? I don't get it.
If I remember correctly.
What? The weight of 2 girls? What math is that? Wait. How light are these girls? 175 divided by 2 is 87.5 pounds. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Those girls are literally very light. I don't know what you're on about.
Is this
85 pounds? Bruh. I don't think I've ever been that light unless I was like a kid.
Okay.
Right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Why are you coming at my boy?
is this
Cloth is pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque on the back. Looks like there's blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet, which makes sense because it's a cage.
But
I was not roasting you. Which means Tinkle wasn't stabbed through this cloth. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Serenity, ruined magic circle.
oh dear.
I completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was it strong with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my butt.
right already?
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Like, it really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Are we good? I think we're good. The killer is one of us. In this very room. Is it you?
Oh, man.
There's something else? What?
well,
well,
is this
Someone in remote floorboard that could easily do so.
Okay.
Right? I guess so.
hey!
Wait,
But
like I thought.
why? How can this be?
Leave it to me.
That cannot be. I knew it.
But of course.
He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
If we perform the cage shout again and summon Tinkle's spirit this time.
stupid?
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
It may be best to move past what happened to know what seance failed.
That's so.
It happened during our singing.
Yes.
Ah,
I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Sounds real loud. Y'all kept going though. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was pretty loud. That was pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
Then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no one came. No reply came. I had Suichi and Kokichi light the same candles.
No.
Then...
Well, that's...
I see, yes.
How?
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Alright, there's still something here? What? What's here?
Stop it. What?
Cry later.
Because...
Crying will bring Tinkle back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tinkle and all of us. They said they're not even worried about Angie anymore. Alright, well I have no idea what else is supposed to be looking at. Monkey, did I already talk to you? Oh, the corner.
Is this...
Huh?
What? What is that?
Hey,
Go under the floor and see
You're
for
right.
ourselves?
by the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? Kibo, duh.
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. Kibo's light from up here. We should be fine.
Okay.
Am I crawling? We're doing army style now? I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the can from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. I'm scared. Is there spiders down here? It's a lot. It's more spacious. Okay.
Okay.
well,
What the hell?
Okay.
is this...
This came from my research lab.
well,
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. Lethality? And you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well.
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tinko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tinko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but would it reach to her neck?
that's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it with the 6-inch blade, it would depend on Tinko's posture, but I don't think that's impossible.
Hey,
The weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away,
That's
right?
true.
Perhaps killing Tinko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. They're just waiting here? How did they get away? That's yucky. It's just dripping. Why the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut
that's
off?
true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of
That's
it,
true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. It's a clean cut for a saw. The question is why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
What purpose did it serve? Floorboard underneath Tinkle's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Wanted a double kill, duh. Some of the wood has corroded and it's broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the next room is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
no.
But it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it possible to move around in there. Then they could use the light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They use the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Or they got crazy night vision. Keep on looking at you. What? What else is? What else am I missing? Oh, dried blood. What? Why is there blood here?
Hey,
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too. Did they crawl all the way to the art room? There's no way. You're right. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tinko's blood splatter here when she got
that's
killed?
true.
I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
Blood stains here are completely dry. There must have been some reason these particular stains are dry. Did the idiot hurt themselves? The killer?
Is that all right?
There's more to investigate? I'm kind of done.
by the way,
Huh?
because
Angie and Tika have different killers, and the black one we need to vote
You're
for
right.
is the culprit who, killed Angie.
then,
But
What now? Hello?
It's a lie!
Oh my god, you son of a bitch! I was gonna say, wait! Don't do that to me! Oh my god, Kokichi, I'm gonna throw you off the roof. It's not gonna be a lie in a second. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? No, I was kind of shook, actually. My heart is insane right now. What are you doing?
oh,
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
why?
What are you doing? Got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
No, I think you're the killer. I stepped through the floorboard.
That's so mean.
It got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
You're gonna lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Sorry, my bad. I guess there is no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about! Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
It's playing on my feelings, bro. It hurts.
The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
If there was 3 kills, that would have been insane. I'm like, damn, they want to speedrun this game. Guess the time's up. Man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as is in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools, too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Last try, I'll see you there. You good? No, you're the murderer.
That's true.
Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Die.
Girl, can you like not always say that? It feels like not cute. Makes me feel like I should be threatened. Can I just tell you there? You know, I don't know why I always click this one to go to. The one that makes me walk the furthest. Okay, we're just enjoying the sights, I guess. Kill her? Nah. I'd rather have one more target in this game to get rid of.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Don't worry.
You good now, Kokichi?
What? Are you okay? Ah.
Feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Okay, when's your turn?
That being said,
And it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. That's so true!
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Concerning what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for now? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
The trial this time is gonna be rough. We gotta whatever.
Huh?
That's right.
Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
yeah.
There's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? I don't know. There is less of us, though. Why can't we have the trial out here? It's so pretty. What did she do to me? Everything. Damn, this elevator kind of light.
Uh-oh.
Say it. Say it to the class.
Now the extra.
Yes, let's go. Dang, there's only 2 people left on this slide. This slide is full. One of y'all have to be the killer. It's really weird Rentaro doesn't have a panel. Why not? Save? Yeah, that'd be smart. Sorry. Hitting every button but that. My skills? What I got? I don't have much points. Ooh, a lot of focus. I don't know if I need that. Mining? Oh, I remember what that is now. Okay, I don't care for any of this. Let's go. Oh!
sent your vote. I'll off now.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
What if he's the
Because
killer?
of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Ooh.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
She lost her besties.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
It don't matter. We only care about one.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Girl, you're still on about that?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
No.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Possible for a revive course to be the culprit? No. In the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up. Because what else would y'all do without me?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
I don't know
Who was
about that.
resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
She should have.
Rantaro was resurrected.
He was not.
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Bitch!
Please, stop it!
It's so funny. This isn't about believing or reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements, and then the ritual didn't succeed, and there should be evidence to support that. Yeah,
This
the
crime was
book.
committed
The
by
book
the
wasn't
recently
burnt.
deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I don't know what to shoot though.
No! So, ritual did work?
Oh, this. Fuck! Stupid
Wrong!
writing.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Necronomicon.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the...
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Stupid.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Which one?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
So you can?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Rentaro ready to come back?
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Exactly, who killed?
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
What do you mean? He's right there.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
You're dead. You're dead. You're so dead next.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Why is your hands like that?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the
Angie's
culprit,
death photo
then
is
blame
cute.
falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
That's me? Himiko is me during Rentaro.
Pike, I'll handle this.
Sure.
I don't know
okay.
about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Enlighten us. Share with the class.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
That's true.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
He didn't break in. It was locked. Is Gorkio really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? At the very least, there was no way he could have forced his way into the room.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, dude. It's the Kokichi's lockpick, yeah?
Kiyo's research lab, which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke...
Oh, no. Is it the door? It's Shuishi's, okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder
So
weapon.
happy I learned how to speed words.
I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke...
What's this? What?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
Well,
Which
maybe I
makes
should
you,
agree.
Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
I don't know. I feel like the... Okay.
That's wrong!
Like, I feel like that's the one I should be hitting. I just didn't know what to use.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Tsumugi.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Gonta.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Yeah, ignore her.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Besties.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Why would you kill your bestie?
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people. 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
Kokichi, you're pretty quick to be like, alright, let's wrap this up.
Gonta? Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Gonta, gentleman.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Sorry, I can't.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Aw.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
You're not the culprit.
Oh no. Fuck, I don't like this one. What am I doing? Huh?
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely
Well,
there
then.
must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
the
council.
student council.
That's utterly
Haven't come
impossible.
over last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only
It's not
student
that
council
bad.
members had
Out too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know.
You can sneak in. You can lockpick, bitch.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
But
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
how?
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
No, you didn't. Imagine he actually did, and he just
Wait,
said
what?
so.
What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What if he's being genuine here, and they're like, nah.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sin. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
I love when they're fighting.
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Katana.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Girl, I'm gonna punch you. I'm right here. Right
There
here
were
next to
two
you.
doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was
The back door.
that's
Right?
it.
Yeah.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Katana. Oh no. Man, where is this shit? Oh, it's right here. Do I need a... Can I just click it? Oh, it's... Gotta reveal it some more?
I see it.
Yo, can I have more of those? That's so fun. I don't have to use up my brain that much.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Effigy.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different
Okay,
school?
it is a
What
reference.
school was it?
Now, that
Hope's
doesn't
Peak
matter
Academy.
anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Well, don't ask me, I don't know. Corporate somehow used the setup to block the room in the face. I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Bro, I don't know why they hung them. Oh, taxi. Fuck. Shoot, bro. God. Excuse me, cars. What turned the handle of the sliding log? Katana? Do I have control? Just the hit! It's so weird that we just slam into them. Why is it? Missed it. What's done to make the katana turn to lock? Stabbed into body? The wax figure? I don't know, can I slow down? Katana stabbed. Yeah. Right? Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many squares. Aw. Like, I can't get all of them. Okay. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I don't know. What are the choices? Swinging it back and forth, making it fall, spinning it back, swinging it back and forth? No? It's spinning it. Bro, I don't fucking know. Making it fall? No, spinning it. Oh, spinning it. How? What does that do? Like a pinata or some shit?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
But why are you spinning it?
That's right. If you spun the effigy,
Oh!
the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Oh.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Wow, you're so smart.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Damn, they're smart.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
I wonder how many times they tried.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
That's insane.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
When does he not lie?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
You had to be like, wait a
If
second,
I
no.
claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
But they didn't.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god.
Come, dumpster! Finally! Someone finally
Ew.
called me a cum dumpster!
Get me away from her! Get me away from her!
What should we
Swap
talk
seats.
about now?
Right now, swap seats right now.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are
An
you
alibi?
trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
He's enjoying this.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
True.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
She was blindsided
Kokichi,
though.
enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Oh, this is sad.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
He's so cute, bro.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Oh, you're so cute.
Kaito.
It's like Big Brother aura.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
My curse
We're
is
getting
stronger.
sidetracked here.
He's alive so far.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Wait.
For now, let's see if we can
Like
narrow
Himiko
down the
changing
list of
it?
suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Well... It's this one, right?
That's it!
Kiba wasn't there. He got outed.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Wow, crazy.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Himiko, you're not looking so good.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink.
Coinkydink.
The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ooh. I also suggested the middle though, so this makes sense, you know?
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the same. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Ooh. Fuck.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Could it be this? No? That would be insane. Sorry, Kibo, I didn't mean to come at
The
you.
culprit sneaked in during the seance
Hole in the corner.
by crawling under the floor.
My curses, I love
During the seance.
guys that end up
How could
dying.
they even see if they were under the floor?
And it doesn't pertain to just
Because
this game.
it wasn't dark under the floor.
It also pertains to anime
You
and
see,
movies.
Our villain had a light.
It's depressing, actually.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
His light
Kibo
functions
could have
great.
used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
His light is so bright,
I
guys.
said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh, I don't know which one, actually. It's true that with the little light you can move around under the floor. But thinking about that room, I don't think it would possibly use light under the
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Fuck, I don't know which one it is.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Is it? No? Sorry, Gonta.
Oh no!
Shit, I don't know,
The
bro.
culprit sneaked in during
By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function
To get under the floor.
Am I agreeing or disagreeing here?
I was wrong!
Or do I highlight?
the culprit sneaked in.
during the seance. By crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
Can I highlight this? Oh, no, I don't mean that's a lie.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function
To get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in.
during the seance. By crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our
Villain had a light.
Light? You mean
candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
No. Damn, my brain is not working
Oh
on this
no!
one. I gotta lie? I have to lie?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get up
Oh, dude, I don't know.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Oh no.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his
What part am I lying? I feel like Googling. I feel like Googling this. This one is actually giving me a hard time. Oh, but I'm wearing the spoilers. Chapter 3. Case answers. This is dangerous territory. The statement with hole in the corner. Our villain had a light. Hole in corner, cool.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Wait. Already. Villain had a light. Okay, cool.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, light.
Wait, what? Where'd my thing go?
Light? You mean candle?
What?
I mean,
Why didn't it shoot?
I said, hold on a second. He used his robot function to get the murders. Hold on a second.
21 seconds.
the culprit
Sneaked in during the seance.
by
Crawling under the floor.
But the floor.
because it wasn't
Dark under the floor.
Oh my god.
our
That's wrong!
6 seconds.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the
Is there
murder could only be done
binoculars?
by a robot.
Nighttime goggles?
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
That's true. He only sees 2013.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Your grain. Yeah, my grade is
Neither
gonna
want
pull
nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Aww.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe
they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, the fake Kuya.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Imposter Kuya.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during say?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, we were all talking to her.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads!
I really can't think.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
The fuck? I'd rather not. What the fuck?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Ew.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Oh my god. I'm gonna punch
So
her.
who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh god, you're not doing so good, Himiko.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
No.
There's no doubt!
I'm gonna punch this girl. Oh my god, stop. You're distracting me. Tenko not being killed during the seance. Impossible. She couldn't have been killed when the cage was open. I'll prove it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Shit.
It could not have been done at any other time.
The iron cage or the white sheet?
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Is it this one? Fuck.
I was wrong!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I'm pulling up my guide. I'm not thinking. Is it? God, there's different ones. God, I don't want to hit spoilers. That is also awful. Jeez.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
About moment cage was lifted.
did? That's wrong!
He was a handful.
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment
I didn't
the
want to
cage
keep
was
hearing her
lifted.
moaning in my ear. Because I was not going to get this.
The inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Bro.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh. Did I fuck up? Pricing down normally while she was in the cage.
I was wrong!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
I don't think it's Kyo.
The blade's
She
all
had
you
her
need.
marker stone. Her head was down.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words!
I want it to be you so bad. I want it to be her so bad.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
We're still saying a ghost did it.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. the culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
What if they just pop their head in?
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Who's what? Who? Girl? No, I don't know. Who's they? Them? These two. Kokiji, I'm just gonna choose you just to choose you. Wrong. Who could have killed Tinkle inside the cage at any time? The people, right?
Oh no!
Oh, I wanted to be her so bad. No, it's not. I don't... I don't think he's killed because he has to stay in his corner, yeah? Angie? Angie killed her. That'll be funny.
I was wrong!
Okay, let's choose... It's not her. Who have I chosen?
Oh no!
Can I just choose you just to choose you? Wrong!
Damn it!
Yo, my grade is gonna be garbage. Where's the guide? Wait! It wants me to choose Tenko herself? What? Why would she kill herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Why would she do that?
What did you say?
Why would you do that?
Saying Tenko was the culprit?
Oh my god, is this like a Sakura case all over again? No. I will not accept this.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Does that mean she killed Angie?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Well, she dropped it, but it was far away.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to
But
me.
I thought where she hurt herself was insta-kill.
No reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
That's insane.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Do you know her?
She told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
That's true.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Fake friend.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really
Even
are.
call you fake.
Well, duh.
She did
It's
ignore
impossible
Tenko the
to
whole
know
time.
for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Oh, he's so cute.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh,
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
yo, he can have the whole heart. I know he'll live at least. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself. She says, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. We keep thinking we'll find the truth. And that means it has to be Tenko. Okay, how are we doing that, bro?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Do they? Only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. She wouldn't have had the strength to throw away the sickle. I have to lie.
So far,
You
suicide
have
seems
to
to be the
lie.
best explanation.
Oh, fuck.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I don't know if that's right.
underneath the floor.
No, I'm so slow.
All the pieces fit.
Do they?
So far, suicide seems...
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
I feel like it was instant kill, no?
because she died instantly.
Instantly,
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki,
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Yeah, thanks for lying with
What?
me.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Why couldn't they just move the
Did
piece
any
of
the
wood and just
participants
attack?
witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Clue. A loud noise. Yeah, sound.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yeah. I agree with
I'm more
that, yeah.
concerned about how dark it got in there.
Bro, that's part of the
It
ritual.
was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem
out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it,
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh my god, my aim.
I was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did any
Anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
I heard something.
I agree! Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Yeah. Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
What other thing that happened? The floorboard. Shit, why's my... The loose floorboard?
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
It's not the stone.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Cross-piece.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh, I
That
could
wouldn't
agree
make
with that,
such a
yeah.
loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, we saw it still on top.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Oh shit, I did not mean to hit that.
So what made the
Okay. Who am I agreeing with? I think, Sumuzi. Right?
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Fuck my god, my aim.
But
that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor.
Then
Stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball. You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew. Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
So what?
What made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floor.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother hitting. Oh, it's not even the right one!
Oh no!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But
that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor.
Then
Stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Who's stomping though?
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Who stomped on it?
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Himiko's on that corner.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Oh my god, Himiko, did you kill?
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two are intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right about where the... Wow. Are they gonna step on it? I don't know. Oh no! I hate this shit. What is this? I'm gonna just randomly choose letters. One will hit, and then I'll eventually. Okay. S-E. Seance, yeah? Where's the A? I need an A. Dude. Oh, no? What? It's not? Cecil. I don't know. Wait, I need an E then if it's a Cecil. Cecil? Wait, serious? Ain't no way, what? Cecil... Oh, what's another word? I need a... 6. Oh, I don't know words. Oh no. Seesaw. Damn, I just need the first letter. Please, I just need one letter. I'm on my last heart. Right. It's another word. What the fuck? I already try F. Uh-oh. It's not T. Seesaw. What? Oh fuck. Seesaw effect? F. Need another F. Holy shit! Holy shit! I had one heart. Well, Suichi, we need to fuck up right now so I can reset the hearts.
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Damn, they bashed her head then?
Her whole
Or
body
neck.
lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
There's only one place a sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage. Between the victim and the floorboard. Underneath the floorboard. Oh. Perfect. Oh shit. I need to fuck up one more time. So I can get my hearts up.
Oh no!
It's okay, Shuichi. Doing it on purpose. I can't survive the next few rounds.
Is
Let's retry. That seesaw shit fucked me up.
me. The neck.
Her whole.
Yeah.
They could. That's
Huh?
in order. The play.
Okay. It's not underneath the floorboard, and it's not between the victim. Is it on top of the cage?
That's it. The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
But then the person that put the cloak over, sheet over was
Tenko's body would have shot
killed?
upward and hit the blade on the top of the cave. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
That's
the
crazy.
6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
That's insane.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Alright, so somebody in this...
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Is it you, Kokichi?
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
It has to be...
Yeah?
It's not Himiko, there's no way.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
How?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, she was the one that says to go to the middle.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh, damn. I don't know, I feel like it's you. Just so we can do the seance thing.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
I don't think so.
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
What if she didn't mean to kill Tenko? She wanted to kill somebody else. I am getting nowhere. I really don't know who did it. Damn.
Well now.
It's okay.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Daddy! All right.
You never loved her. I feel like it's one of the dudes.
No.
Okay, Cubs, I do not care what you guys have to say. I am here to finish a case.
No.
And you chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No, I feel like a guy did it. They killed two girls. I feel like it's a guy killer.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Oh, I wish it was you.
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No. I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Yo, if you do not care, we're all dying if you're not the killer.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I don't know, you're kind of pushing it a lot.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
That's true.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was Trap only in that room?
No, it wasn't.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah.
I agree. It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
He's sleeping, wake up!
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Rentaro.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro?
Your soul bro?
Well, anyway.
Oh, that's
do you think
cute.
the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboard, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
What is the reason? Is it that? I don't know. No? Shit, what? I don't know. My guide's not helping me. Oh!
Oh no!
I did not mean to choose that. My bad. I don't even remember the question. Okay, somewhere that it wouldn't be touched by us? No.
I was wrong! This is it!
Oh, the salt. Yeah, I was
It's
gonna walk
because of the
through it.
magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, it looked like
Before we began
Himiko
the
touched
seance,
it.
we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Kyo, I don't think you're looking innocent right now. Where are you, sir? You don't look so innocent right now.
It has to be you!
Did you do all this just to do the seance, bruh?
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Did you do all this just
I'm
to
talking
do
about
the
Tenko's
ritual?
murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
He also mentioned Himiko to be careful.
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be
There's the
defined.
floorboards back there.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Uh-oh.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Did you do it or not?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I think he's always calm.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
No, I don't. Culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... Sixth sense. Hearing? I don't know.
Damn it!
Your sixth sense. Touch? Oh, yeah, they could feel around, yeah? Fuck,
That's
I don't
it.
know. Feel around for the doggy?
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wouldn't we hear their voice travel, though?
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room?
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
The dog?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at that scene, I know it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I hate this. Okay, let's start with the... Okay, it's not an I. It's not a C. M. It's a magic circle again? Wait, dead ass. Die. E, where are you?
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Oh, you can smell it?
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Oh.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Oh, that, yeah, because it could have used chalk.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Oh, then what did you do? What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Still saw for that long? I mean...
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain.
Did you
I don't
record
have any
it?
way to check it now.
You recorded it.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Damn, he forced it on us.
I said cut that out!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What are you on about?
Alright, so what is this function?
Recording.
It's an image recording function. Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
He's so
Ready?
cute. Ew!
In your mouth?
Ew!
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Ew, it came out of your mouth.
Okay, got it.
Is it warm? Like a printer? Does that look like the one in the book?
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? What? This open area here?
I was wrong!
What am I clicking? Is there a mess up somewhere? What am I looking at? Fuck am I supposed to click? Fuck would I know? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be finding.
Damn it!
Screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. I am a fraud. My foot's asleep. Oh my god, I'm dying. Shit. The pathway? I don't know. This is the first time I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Is it this? The line? Oh shit, time up. I didn't right click quick enough.
Oh no!
There. Line.
There!
Oh right, in the book there's no lines.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corner, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Well, no wonder the fucking thing didn't work.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
How?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and
What?
gut bacteria quality.
What?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty.
Why does
so-
he need? Why do you need pictures?
See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Why'd you need to take a picture?
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah, you just look at it with your eyeballs. What?
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Damn, he has something against me.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Fuck,
If you are
which one
going to
is it?
claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Why is this? Oh,
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Howie! Why is his word so hard to cut?
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
You did the white sheet.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
You did,
I'll
bitch.
cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Oh,
you could have
yeah.
secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
But how did he toss it under?
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very
Wait, did you
much.
kill
Maybe
Angie
you'd
too?
feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still
We're not here to
don't
solve her
understand?
case. We're here to solve
I
Angie's
killed
case.
Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Damn, this is insane.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Oh my god, free kill. It's a free kill if it's actually 2 murderers.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For
Yo!
us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Dude, free kill for
Because the
him.
blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members
Dude,
and
what's the
Kokichi
point?
would enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Technically,
You're the one who killed Tenko.
Kokichi
You
could.
gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feeling?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Oh, do you?
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Yeah, for Tenko.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Oh, you wanted to die?
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wow! The Ultimate Academy! Yippee!
Why were you?
Here we go. Damn, who did it? Is it really 2 different murderers? If so, Kyo, I think you're dying next. if you're not able to die now. Yeah, I'm going to surrounded by death. Is this the one where I had to guess the word? God, I'm not ready.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was
Wait,
found
what? It's
in
not?
Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Is it that?
Anyone could have
Oh,
entered
shit.
my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect us.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's.
I got this!
The P.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
he forced his way into Angie's.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed
Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get it.
Into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab. So Kyo
Did kill Tenko, but he not
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
To use the new rule to protect.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. We solved the mystery.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crouch mine. Oh fuck, it's this. Oh shit, Disney.
This is our answer!
Dang, got all the boys on my side. Except Conta.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
What? What was there? I don't know what he wants. Dried blood?
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
It was there before Tenko was killed. The air dried it? What? Is that?
I was wrong!
The air was dry? What does that mean? I'm gonna just do it anyway. Okay, it happened before.
That's it! The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
It's from Angie's
It
murder.
was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Angie.
That's it! That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
What if she concussed herself a little bit?
I guess that's possible.
Hit her head as she was trying to...
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibility. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in room?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Who? Oh my god.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
Girl.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? There were only candles in there. Why would she have needed a candle?
The art research lab is
To
not
melt
where
the
Angie was
wax?
killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
That's so weird, dude.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She
I agree.
I need a pee so bad.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
To melt
for kinky wax play.
Girl, no!
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
She needs to burn the book.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And then she got hit in the head.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Because they're probably startled when they were cutting
That's
the
why
boards,
there was
right?
dried blood under floor.
Dang.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
He's so ready to blame.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
She had 2 injuries.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
She's probably trying to run in there to hide.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, she was? That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yeah, the Monokuma file, yeah? No? Shit. I was gonna say the Monokuma file literally says she's been attacked twice. Fine. What am I? Forehead injury? Duct tape?
This is it!
Fine.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
Even though the Monokuma file says it
But she
already,
also
but
showed
alright.
signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Are you okay, Kyo?
All clear. What is all clear? What are
Are
you?
you okay? You look sick.
All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What the fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Oh my god, is this like Jack the Ripper?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What is this?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Who are you?
Yes, you're right. Okay.
So shit hits the fan?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Can we just end him?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
He looks sick. God, what am I doing? Again? I'm cutting things again. What am I cutting? Duct tape. Yep.
Angie was attacked
I
in
haven't
the
used that
empty
yet.
room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
I hope he finds it.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Oh shit.
Damn it!
It's not the duct tape that you just taped on her
You
head?
say the culprit carried Angie's body and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere,
Oh,
was
no,
there,
right there.
Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Tape. Duct tape.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
But they forgot.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Is it your alt personality that killed her?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Alright, well, it's clear that the guy's freaking out, right?
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Because he was bored.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Angie.
Huh? Which one?
I think it was Angie's.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
That is true, but he wanted to
You only needed
go
to
along
kill
anyway.
one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless.
You don't care.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo?
Oh,
Why
poor
you
girl.
killed 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Korekio?
Yes.
That's how you say his name?
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Who is she?
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
Fuck it, I'm voting right now.
I will not acknowledge it.
I'm voting right now.
I will only
Monokuma, let's go.
acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
No, fuck you, I love fiction.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
I want to read my book.
Well said.
Kill,
Good
jump
job,
off right now.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Well, evidence is not evidence that he killed Angie.
Wrong. What? The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
No.
Apologize.
No.
Apologize. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Oh, fuck. I don't like this
I have
one
nothing
either.
to admit. You are simply wrong.
What is... What but...
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
I don't know how to do the old
So I
ones.
have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must
Oh, he
you
looks so
force your
cute
delusions
here.
on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue
Why?
this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Why?
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
What is all that?
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I'm guessing.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry loss.
Apologize.
Can't see anything at all. I gotta guess which
Apologize.
letter.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry loss.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
God. Oh no, what's the word? Oh Jesus.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
No.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Wow, that was a solid scream.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
All right, voting
I
time.
understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Dun dun. Oh, he's gonna leave it on to him. Yep. Main character energy. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Do I have a thing for that? Nope, I don't. Okay, next panel. Wait. I think I have a panel for that.
This is the truth of the case! Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
He did this on the dark.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up.
Hot.
Not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Damn.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Oh, that's pretty slow. Oh, never mind.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, But the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Did it even have to be a girl?
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Oh wait, it had to be a girl. It's the...
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage
the
over
stupid
Tenko
song.
in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the... They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Damn.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, The final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yay.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Alright, off with your head. Don't care what you have to say.
Unfortunately, yes. It's unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
That's a lot of friends.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Hate that I'm agreeing with her.
Roger that!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Alright. Where is he? It's a creepy mask.
It seems the voting... Who'll be chosen?
Damn. Damn. That C. Holy shit. The 44. Damn, I've just been getting B's the whole time. It's fine. Still passing.
So, alright!
For now.
No.
Right!
Oh?
Hey!
Hey, hey!
Shut up!
Nothing to do with it. We're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. Okay, so then what's the motive?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Oh, who? Someone so dear, someone I long for? Who?
I love her with all my heart.
Who the fuck is she?
And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Fuck.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
What is this?
No matter what anyone says.
Yourself?
What?
So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tinko, but why did you need to kill both?
Wonderful.
I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
I'm not his lover. I'm not even looking at you, bitch!
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want to discussing shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
Hey!
Who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey.
Is he really one of us? No, it's himself. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Your sister.
Huh? Wait!
No one's talking to you, Miu.
Right?
Duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself.
Wait.
Did you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you on about?
I loved her.
No physical connection.
She loved me so deeply.
They have no physical connection. So they're like, hey, it's not incest, by the way.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
You know, this one movie that I watched, only because the actor was in it, there was incest. And I was like, what? the plot, I did not expect that. Oh, God. I was so yucked after. I was like, this was not mentioned in the movie. What was the movie called? Damn. What's this guy called? Who's the actor of Loki? Tom Hiddleston? It was one of the movies he was in, where he was like a hot guy. The movie did poorly. I forgot what movie it was. It's supposed to be like a thriller. I want to find it. Tom Hiddleston movies. Thriller. Don't remember. Crimson Peak? This Crimson Peak. Yeah, Crimson Peak. That was the movie he was in. It was incest. I was like, well, never mind.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Dude, that's fucking
For
crazy.
my beloved sister.
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand.
Sister.
Sister's very happy.
Yes.
Well, sister's gonna be super happy because now you're gonna go to the afterlife with her.
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Well,
Yes.
after I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Well, good thing I didn't have a thing for this guy.
Told you.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
He's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill... What the fuck was that? The P&Gs. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose. You just slaughtered... You went... You just... Okay, whatever. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls. Oh. Who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Oh, so it didn't need to be a girl. He just said that to lie? I just thought it was convenient for the song. Said it would work best with a girl.
I...
Spent my time evaluating all the girls here. Oh god.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Besides those two, all worthy of being sisters or friends. Listen, I wouldn't want Miyu as a friend either.
Yeah?
Worthy.
Why, you?
How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Damn. Himiko, you dodged death twice.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister. Listen, I'm done of your yapping. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Huh? But...
I've studied many people. She stood up
Can
against the
this
darkness
be?
of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. But that will make you regret.
Well.
I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
Oh, so he's gonna eventually kill her too. You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me more as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
Okay.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. He said 2 for 1 special. After all, it would be a shame to just waste this seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. You know, I forget Tsumugi is here. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend and sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh, dear.
You're right, because of that now I can't send 100 friends and sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Listen, Gonta, he's not a gentleman. He don't care. There's something I learned after sister's death. I can't
Do
click.
not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side. Well, guess what? He's gonna see you in the afterlife. Let's go. Hurry up.
What was the...
Well, and another.
Maybe.
Shut up!
Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
If I wasn't in the killing game, I would have so much fun watching. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. Or do we? Oh, we don't give a shit about the mastermind no more. I've finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her now. How many have you sent?
Correccio.
Oh, it's
Huh? Sister. That's right.
What?
Therefore, from an anthropological point of view, yes.
The living must find a reason, however forces up death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. How about no?
That's right. Humanity is beautiful.
it's
Hurry up. Monokuma, just end him right now. Jesus Christ. I love that pixel of Monokuma. He's so chunky. So chunky and cute. How's he dying? What's happening? Cultural melting pot. Oh, he's being spun? Is it being cooked? Monodam? Wait, Monodam just walked in on... Wait! Did Monodam just KO himself? Oh god, ew. Oh damn, even his sister is throwing salt on him? Wow, that's such tragedy. Damn! Damn, you did all that, your sister said fuck you! Oh my god! What?
How gory!
Monodam, why?
How can this be?
Damn, I thought Monodam was gonna push one of them in.
Yay!
So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
That's right.
Well, other Motocups drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot. That's kind of scary.
Well now. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh my god.
What's the point?
Monosuke. I would revive Monosuke if I could revive a cub. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us the whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed a chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Okay, well.
Farewell.
Alright, the next person is dying is a dude. There's too many dudes now.
Always messing around. Of course!
But
You're right.
Do they really think Atua is
Do
real?
his best.
You're right.
Okay. That's right.
I'm scared.
Got a minute?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Damn, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. Listen, you're next. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
How rude!
I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
None of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. Oh, Kaito. You've lived so long, I'm so proud of you.
okay. Well, of course.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground. What the fuck?
Way.
Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Yumiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta. Gonta, gentleman.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
Yumiko is such a liar.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was whatever.
But
English. No, Kaito's living, man. Look at him. Alive and well.
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
uh
I only said this because I thought about it.
because
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey,
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Hold back what? Why is she holding back? Aww. She's so lonely. Well, I'm not volunteering to be her friend, so somebody else do it.
Damn it.
I don't need any friends. They're just dying on me if I do that. No one's gonna hug her? Yo, no one's gonna hug her? You're just gonna, well, cry with her but not hug her? That's harsh. I said that, but I'm like, wait, why is no one hugging her? Oh,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
oh, such a gentleman, bro.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
I swear to God, I keep forgetting Sumugi is a thing.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
What?
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
I'm about to knock Miu. She's lived for too long. Kaito had stopped in his tracks. My love, please, keep up. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
No, as your soul, bro, I'm staying.
Well,
Don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? No, I think that's her warming up, actually.
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Will I see you tomorrow? You're gonna be okay. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. What do you mean? Kaito? Kaito?
Damn it.
Are you sick?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Are you sick?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Wait! I'm gonna cry! Wait, what are you talking about?
No way.
Oh my god. Kaito, please. Why are you sick? Why are you coughing blood? What do you mean? Look what I did! What are you talking about? How? Just how? What do you fucking mean? There is no shot. We have to make a list. At this point, we have to make a list. Every game I start, write down the person I like, and let's see if they die. There's no fucking shot. There's no way everyone I picked is gonna die. No, it's just impossible. Except Kuya. Kuya lived. I think I used all my powers just to have him.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Wait, who's this? Who's this? Wait, I was gonna end, but wait.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Rintaro. I was gonna end, but then I heard his voice.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
Rintaro. Oh
That's
god.
the way it is.
Hi.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Wait, really? I thought it was jokes.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
What? Why is everything getting cut?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What?
So watch your back. Trust no one.
Oh, I miss you.
And never forget. You wanted this killing game.
I did?
So you have to win, no matter what.
I did? I don't recall.
No matter what.
Rentaro. Oh. Wow. I got to see Rentaro again. That's nice. What's going on with Kaito, bro? He's gonna die of natural causes. That hasn't happened yet in the game, so that's pretty cool. I just wish it was not the guy I like. Couldn't pick somebody else. All the fucking people? Bruh. Yeah, definitely for sure after Danganronpa. I just need to play a chill, lazy game. No deaths. Just like brain dead game. But here we are. Ending the stream. What the fuck? Kaito! There's no shot that all the people I pick are dying. Except main character. Because I'm main character. Anyway, I'm gonna go post my schedule up. I won't see you guys until Thursday. So enjoy your weekend. I am going to now do laundry and boring. It's not my fault. How is it my fault? I guess I do have awful taste. But enjoy your weekend. Stay beautiful. And I'll see you guys next week.